Okay. I think that's enough for me. I think. Okay. Let me just make sure. I don't know how this works. Okay, the game is fine, I think. I don't care. I really don't. Hi, how's it going? Let me just get things set up. Let me turn that way down. That's really loud in my ears. Okay, I'm trying something new. I have some music going just for me because it's copyright stuff. I don't want to deal with all that, but got that going just so hopefully I don't go as insane tonight. But of course, there's also the very real possibility that I just get the Tapu Koko and I don't have to worry about going insane. Didn't have a better day yesterday. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, not great Pokemon today. Wow. It's only the first raid. It'll get better. I love when bottles of Powerade are just like welded shut. Well, there's poison. I think poison is an immediate pick. Your cat died? Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, welcome in. And oh my gosh, I need to freaking stop this rivalry immediately. Okay, that should never happen again because I made it a mod, so it should be able to not get in trouble for that. I'm deleting that message because you are a butt for doing that. Yeah, this will be fun. I can make a custom playlist as I go. I'm just putting on game soundtracks for myself. Big damage. Dang. The right game is really behind today. Noted. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks, I know. A loss like that is not easy. Okay, Quillfish isn't the best because it is part water, but it works. I mean, if there's an electric type that I think has lightning rod, then that might be good. Pink urchin? Oh, and Raichu. Yeah. So I think the strat here might just be taking electric types. Just to help negate Koko damage. Oh, I pre-fired. Did not mean to take that. To be fair, I don't know what else I had. If anything there was better. Liquidation. I guess Max Flutterby. You have arrived. Welcome. Welcome in. I've been doing good, yeah. Slightly annoyed because some small things went down yesterday, but it works out because I got to fix my 3DS screen. I just kind of wasted the whole day because I was waiting for stuff to arrive, and then none of it did, and now it's all got pushed back like 3 days because of holidays and stuff. Kind of upsetting, but again, I got to fix my 3DS, which makes me really happy because like the whole reason I didn't use this, even though it worked fine, was just because the bottom screen was messed up, and I did not like how it looked. And it got to a point where it literally just did not work. I couldn't see what was on it, which sucks for any kind of DS or 3DS game, because you need to be able to see that half the time. Yeah, it's fixed now. I've been playing through Black and White, and hopefully once I finish those, I'll be able to start doing some hunts in them. See, we're in the yeah, we are. Also, hello. There were so many highs that just got sent. I did not fully process the idea that all of them could have been. Oh wait, that's Venom Drench. Is that an attack or is that just a status? I think that's just a status move. But whatever. Still good. Still good. Move. Thank you. Why is that game so slow? Oh. That was weird. Okay, let's see. You're gonna have between two streams because you're gonna be playing. That's all good. You trade with some players. Some of them sent you Pokemon names that have .com. Oh, the hacked Pokemon. Oh. Okay. You change your profile picture? Interesting. Let me see if I can see that. Ah. I mean, it's not bad to have them. It's just not a legit Pokemon. That's the only thing you have to worry about with it. I figured it was. They're not even players. That's the thing with them. They're not players. It's literally like a bot hooked up to a Switch. So no actual person is sending those out. It's just a bot that goes on a cycle. Lightning Rod, that's what I was looking for. Oh, no one took it. I should have taken that. That's my bad. I was really hoping an NPC would take that. I'm really hoping that with gen bots and stuff, that stuff comes to an end with Generation 10. At least for the foreseeable future. Because, you know, at that point we'll be forced to use Switch 2. They can still get away with that stuff because the games have been on Switch 1. So, you know, they can still get away with it. But I'm hoping that with Gen 10 being forced on Switch 2, there's just no way for that to really happen. Because I don't even know, has the Switch 2 been fully hacked yet? Because, like, the last I remember seeing was around, like, the launch window when we got, like, tiny exploit where it was like, this is literally nothing other than we can do the bare minimum. I don't know if it's gone any farther, if we're still in that battle. I don't really care, and personally, I kind of hope it doesn't happen anytime soon. Not to say that I don't want people modding consoles. I just don't want hackers to be a thing for Pokemon. And I'm sure they'll slowly start figuring out ways to avoid that. It's just very annoying. Well, not all things have hack stats. Some of them are just normal Pokemon. And typically you only have to worry about that if you like custom make stuff with them. Because typically the ones they send out are just like advertising. Like I've used them in online play and they don't care. Because, I mean, they just don't. They are lazy and don't crack down on anything. Like the amount of stuff you'd actually have to do to get banned for something like that, it's nothing to worry about. Like unless you go out of your way to intentionally obtain hacked Pokemon with like illegal stats and stuff, like unless you're going out of your way to do stuff like that, it's not gonna be an issue, I don't think. I've never been banned for having hacked Pokemon, so changed it back. I get it. That must be tough. Well, I don't know if there's anything really criminal about having hacked Pokemon. Like, I don't think it's like fully illegal. Because like legally speaking, I don't think there's anything actually wrong with modding your system. Once you have it, it's yours. As long as you don't like use that to then pirate games or something, I don't really see why it would legally be wrong. Like they don't want you to do that, but you bought the system. Do what you want with it. I found its first shiny today, so you guess it's good? Yeah? Okay, it did not increment because I didn't click into the thing. Did I say that? I did say that. Okay. Change the profile picture too. I saw that. Alright. Quillfish, no. Pincurchin, no. Raichu, no. Tapu Koko, no. Oh, I started changing some stuff with the description and title because I really don't want to have to awkwardly explain myself every time when someone comes in and they're like, oh, are you doing these? Can I join the next one? It's like, how do I explain that I'm doing these offline? You know? Because I'm just doing these offline. At some point, I'll probably do some online ones, but not right now. It's Shadow Moo Cookie. Interesting. None of these are good. Eldegoss is probably the best. Machoke is the worst, so I'll take it. Yeah, that's honestly the best advice. Do things you like. You know, things that you enjoy doing. Talk to people. You know anyone. Let's see, which way do I want to go? I think the biggest thing is just kind of understanding that it will take some time. That's just kind of how it is with tough stuff in life. You just gotta understand that no matter what you do, it does still take internal time. And nothing you can do can truly force that to happen sooner. So the best you can do really is just to get your mind off of that. So like for me, I'd be shiny hunting or listening to slash making music. Music is actually a really good thing, I will say. I did a research on that not too long ago, actually, like tying in music and stuff. Like if you're a musician, make music. That's a great way to let stuff like that out, because you know it's kind of what music is based on. It's letting out your emotions. Or if you don't make music, don't know how to, and don't feel like learning, just listening to music, either music you like or music that you know fits your mood, because it can actually help in cases to listen to sad music while you're feeling sad, which seems backwards. You'd think you'd want to listen to happy music, but sometimes it's better to just sit with the music and just internalize and be like, hey, I'm not alone in feeling this. There's other stuff proving that people go through this stuff too. You know, sometimes it helps. Not saying every time helps, but sometimes it does. Can't go out, it's nearly midnight. The only way to talk to people is through the stream. I get that. That's definitely an issue some people have to deal with as well. They just don't have access to being able to talk to people as readily. But yeah, for me personally, I think music is my biggest go-to, because whether I'm making music or just listening to it really helps me. Yeah, if there's like a good game you like or whatever, play that. That usually helps too. I mean, I'm very limited on what I can say because I've kind of said everything I already know how to do. I mean, if you are into writing at all, I'm sure writing probably helps, just getting it out there. Just like having it written down like helps with getting it out of just being in your mind, I guess. I don't know. If anyone writes for fun, let me know if that's like a thing that works. I don't think you're being an attention seeker right now. I mean, you're going through a tough time and you're just trying to figure out how to get out of that. Listening to YouTube videos while you're building like it. Yeah. That's something that could help. And of course, the things we've been listing are things that are like free to do and stuff. Like, you know, well, not free because you know, you still do need a way to play the games or listen to the music, but like, you know, this is typically stuff you can do whenever. But I'm sure like as well there are other experiences you can have that might cost money, but like if you hang out with people or just go do something for a while, that can help to get your mind off of things. That's not as easy of a solution, but it still is a solution. Do I want this? Sure. You're not allowed music or games this time. You're allowed to watch YouTube, but you don't really want to. Yeah, that definitely limits you. draw things when you get sad. True, that's another thing that could probably help. What if I take another shell bell? Yeah, you really just gotta think. I mean, there's no like one definitive answer that'll work for everyone. It's kind of just thinking about personally what you like to do and then just doing that. Cleaning, maybe. I don't know if you have anything that needs to be cleaned or you'd want to clean, but sometimes I do that. I'll just like put on music and clean, because there's always stuff around my room that could be neater, because I'm very bad about like picking something up, putting it down, and then forgetting that I put it there, so then things become a mess. Like where my TV is, there's only supposed to be 2 consoles and some controllers. There's a whole bunch of junk over there right now. I'm gonna have to work on that tomorrow. Another thing I might have to work on actually is I was gonna say perhaps and possibly rotating my desk. I don't know. I kind of want to see how it works out if I'm more backed in a corner and can look at my TV easier. I don't know. I'll have to see. Wires are gonna be a mess to deal with, so I might rotate my desk and then find out 2 seconds in, like, nope, not doing that. Your room is so clean. Yeah, my closet, the floor is a mess specifically. I need to fix that. Yeah, I usually move the mess from one place to another. Why are you being nice? I don't know. Just knowing that I was nice to people. Yeah, that's typically why my mess is in there. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I might just spend most of tomorrow playing, like, I guess black and white. Because right now I've been playing them, like, the exact same time. Like, using the same inputs on both for the most part. Trying to keep the teams as similar as I can. I pick different starters on each one. So at one point I will have to use different party members to make up for that difference. But for the most part I'm playing through with like the same overall strategy. I think that's just for everything under that category. Flash cannon, because that does more damage. Okay, that was gonna die anyways. me and the Tapus are twinning. Actually, I'm twinning with Tapu Fini the most. I pulled a shiny Tapu Fini because my hair was purple and then now it's black. So, see, I'm just like Tapu Fini. I went from purple to black. I'm in my shiny form. Or was that my shiny form? Because that is the least permanent. My hair's been black longer than it was purple, I think. So I think black hair is now technically the norm. Oh no, don't do that. Almost Dynamaxed. Gosh, I ain't Golurk and Dynamax Adventure. Nice. Golurk's a fun shiny. I might hunt it at some point. Okay, it sucks that Crocodile's ground move is a special move. Can I not die of death? I don't. That was coughing. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, game, load a bit faster. Earth power. Okay, this should hopefully knock it out this turn because Dynamax move. Big damage. I want to get new speakers for my computer, but I don't know if I need them. Because, okay, the ones I have specifically for my computer, they're starting to crap out. But they have a headphone jack, or well, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. They have one built in on the speakers, so I can easily just switch their audio to go through earbuds and stuff. It's really convenient. I guess I still could do that. I just leave earbuds constantly plugged in place of them, and then just switch to the earbuds when I want them. I don't know. Yeah. Trying to do better about not saying that as much. I don't know. I feel like that's not really, like, emotionally responsive or whatever. If that's the right wording. So close. This one's good. That goes in the playlist. I am just slowly crafting a playlist for me to listen to by going through game soundtracks. And if I like a song, I add it. Anyways. 30 Tapu Koko. That means I'm buying 30 boxes of Koko. No, that's not how that works. I don't think I have enough money for that. Maybe if I get like a generic, like Walmart brand. Tapu Koko. Okay. Let's go. Shiny Koko. Maybe. Don't know if that's how that works. Frostlass. No. Clang. No. Crocodile. No. Tapu Koko. I think those are both not shiny. You're gonna go eat? Alright. Tapu Koko. Again. Oh. That's definitely a message. I too say that right before I go eat. Wait, wait, what are you eating? Ah! Why else would those two messages be tied together? There's deeper intention. I don't freaking know what I'm saying. This sucks. I need to switch my computer to being mono output because I can only have one earbud in. Can I just turn down the left earbud and then all of a sudden the right one gets all the sound? I don't know how that works. I'll sucker punch the bird. I genuinely don't know how to set a device to not be stereo sound. And this is making me mad. There's like, it says stereo, but it doesn't have mono as an option. Why would mono not be an option? I'm looking this up because when you have a tech problem and you want it to be fixed, you tech problem it. Settings, accessibility, that's not an option. What? Okay, so this. Alright, settings. Ease of access. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Oh. That was easy. Now I have mono audio. Boom. I fixed my issue. Okay, how am I? I'm good. Doing about as good as I can, at least. Preparing to go back, do class, meet new people. That's the most fun part. If I actually do it. I don't know if I'll actually talk to anyone. First days are scary, but hopefully I'll meet new people because I'll have a new major and everything too this semester. So I'm going to be in like a completely unique environment. You're doing Dynamax adventures? Good luck. You going for anything specific or are you just doing random? I don't want that. I'm going down a route of just taking like terrible things. Oh no. Random? Ah. Well, good luck still. Hopefully you can get something good. Main hunt at the moment is mole trace. Ooh. Why not? No, I won't use overheat. I'll rising voltage. I've only done 4 so far. Ah. Five, but you lost one. Yeah, I mean I've lost to a few Koko, I think, and as you can see, I'm only counting the ones I beat. Which means technically, if you want to be real technical, it is possible I have another duplication of what happened during Rayquaza, and I technically have more than one shiny on the same encounter because I don't update until I beat another one. There were times where I had so many in a row that I failed that I ended up getting another shiny before I could increment the counter again. Koko for Tapu Koko. I love the Pokemon models and stuff. Galar type legendary. Ooh. Water type legendaries. So it's like Kyogre, Palkia. I think just Kyogre and Palkia. I don't know if there's another water type. There might be, and I'm stupid. I don't think so. Yeah, that's insane. I'm sorry. That is a lot of bad things to happen in a row like that. Sceptile. Because at least Sceptile is resisting the electric type. This Sceptile. Wait, I just realized that was a lot of damage. That wasn't even super effective. It just does that much damage. Max Flare, that's what I was waiting for. Okay. I might be able to beat this next turn, because only 3 things on the field do actually have a super effective move. Oh, wait, I beat this turn. I thought the... Okay, I thought Scyther already had a turn. I don't think I need that. Because I have high horsepower. No one wanted that? Wow. But yeah, I had high horsepower and also lightning rod, which is, I think, the most important part. Because I'm pretty sure that draws in any single target electric moves. I think it does also raise special attack if I get hit by those, so that's nice. Horsepower. I guess I use Swift this turn just because. You're right, if I cut out, what'd you miss? You didn't miss much as far as gaming. And yes, I did see it. I said that, yeah, I understand that sucks, and it's kind of unfortunate that all that happened in such a short time frame. Definitely not the best 4 days span of time. Max Airstream? Okay, that's kind of cheating. But you picked like the... That is so stupid, but not stupid. Like, stupid on your end for sure, buddy. Why would you use Max Airstream onto a Pokemon that resists it? I mean, I personally don't think that was the worst thing it could have done, because, I mean, you know. But still, it was kind of stupid on its end. Okay, it didn't actually do that much. Surprised. Okay, that does kind of suck, though. It did get paralyzed. I think I'm safe to overheat this turn. I don't know if I'll need it, because I think Dynamax alone might be able to knock out Tapu Koko. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But overheat will get me some extra damage, I think. Okay, that's good, at least. You have before? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully things got a little bit better. I mean, I know you just said that you're not considering it, so I guess that's progress in the right direction. Okay, let's see. Cramorant, no. Scyther, no. Sceptile, no. Tapu Koko, no. Okay. Time for another one. I know what that means. Trust me, I'm like the #1 expert on actually. Okay, no, I can't. I don't think I can say that. I actually don't know what all I am allowed to actually talk about. I know they recently got rid of some restrictions, so there are more topics that can be mentioned now. I think this is now on the safe list? Question mark? Don't quote me on that. I'm still not gonna actively mention things by name just in case. I just know that the word unalived is no longer required. So I no longer have to say I'm unaliving the Tapu Koko. I never said that to begin with. I just said, I made the beginning of a joke. I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that because I don't know what exactly I'm allowed to actively talk about. Because I know there's a lot of... I don't think they actively apply to me, but I'd still rather not. You know, just to help my image and stuff. I know there's things you're not supposed to talk about. They recently made adjustments to that list, so there's more stuff you can openly talk about. I don't know if this is on the list of safe things now. So just in case it's not safe, I'm just not actively going to say anything specific. That way I can say, nope, I was talking about something else. You misunderstood what I was saying. You know. You can't prove what I'm actively talking about if I'm vague. Yes, I do know what that means. This thing is going down. I would actually be okay with getting this as a shiny if I phase. I haven't phased in a minute. I mean, Bisharp at 8, and I'm at 32 right now. This is on my 34th, assuming I beat it. Yeah, this is fun. That's the word I'll use. I'll describe this hunt as fun. I'll take it. I mean, it's not the best, but it's still better than nothing. Poison type, that's actually really good if it will load. Let me see. Yeah, this is unfortunate. 2 things I had that were supposed to come yesterday didn't arrive, and now because of it being Sunday today and then a holiday tomorrow, I'm not getting them until at least Tuesday, and I have class on Tuesday, so at least that works out to where they should get here before I'm home. But it's still kind of sad because I would like to have had the PSP ready to go for day 1 of class. So I guess I'll be a Nintendo nerd. I found this old digital camera that I'm like actually really interested in. And apparently I think it literally just needs a new battery and charger. And it should be able to work. It uses the same stupid made up storage format as the PSP, so I'm gonna have to either buy a adapter to use on my computer or buy an adapter that lets me use SD cards on it. I got Sand Gas and Halucha this weekend. Nice. Good to hear. Congrats. Yeah, I'll add the battery thing at least to my little, not cart watch list, I guess. That way it's just there for when I do decide to invest. I think it'll be fun though, because I could take pictures. They won't be like high quality, but they'll be fun and nostalgic because they're old camera. I think that'd be fun. And I'd especially love to do like taking photos of shinies I get with it, especially if I did in like a DS game, because that camera was out around the time like Diamond and Pearl came out. I haven't hunted in I have Diamond and Platinum. I need to set up hunts in those. That'll be fun. But I'm holding off on that because I would much rather hunt in black and white. Those are my games. Then black 2, white 2 at some point. I'll probably buy Japanese copies just so I don't have to pay like $1 billion. And just suck it up and use a translate app or something. Or learn Japanese. I could do that too. I think actually Pokemon might be one of the most beginner friendly things to learn, or I guess to play in Japanese, because I know something about like Pokemon doesn't actually use kanji or whatever because it's meant for kids and that's a bit harder to learn or something, or at least they don't learn it immediately. I don't know, something about they don't use kanji because it's less convenient for kids. But I think that also helps me out because it would be easier to start learning. I don't know. I don't even know if I'd commit to learning Japanese other than just being able to understand a bit of Pokemon. That'd be funny. I might consider it. If I end up buying a Japanese copy of one of those games. Nothing is great on this path. Nothing ever was great. Scissor. Scissor? Get scissored. I don't know if I can say that actually. I don't care. I've already said it. What's done is done. I don't want to pre-order Lego Pokemon sets. What? Why are they still pushing that? They're sold out. Apparently. How do I pre-order something if it's sold out? How do you sell out of a pre-order? I'm pre-ordering it. Like, before you make it. You beat Dynamax Aurora with 3 moves. Nice. Pokopia. I love how you can't buy Pokemon Shield or Let's Go Eevee through the Pokemon Center website. Like, they're not even listed. It's not like they're sold out. They're just not listed. Found Tapu Bulu. Ooh, not shiny. Also, I realized how stupid I was earlier when I was like, I think there's only 2 water types, as I literally already went through Tapu Fini, a water type. Aww, the Solgaleo Sitting Cuties plush is actually kind of cute. Stuffle makes a lot of sense as a plush too, because I think that's what it's supposed to be. I'm excited for whenever they get to Galar. I think that's going to be like next year though. But still, Galar would be so cool once they put that out. I know for a fact I would buy a ton of Galar. Like, I would save up just to buy bulk amounts of Galar. At some point, I'd like to do a thing where, like, I just shiny hunt whatever. Like, full on just take suggestions from people on what to hunt. And then just do a long session of hunting a bunch of random shinies. And then for every shiny I get the Sitting Cuties plush that goes with them. That does limit me to just the first 7 generations of Pokemon, which is actually a fair amount still. Because, I mean, I say the first 7 generations, as there's only 9 total. So it's like, that's still a lot. Of course, not like legendaries and stuff, because those are harder to hunt. And also get a Sitting Cuties. Like, the legendaries always seem to be sold out. Yeah, it would be fun to do like a bunch of hunts trying to get random Pokemon, because like it gives me a reason to have some attachment to Pokemon that normally I would not be hunting. And then of course I get the trophies of having more Sitting Cuties to flood my room. I need a Sitting Cuties room. Like, a room that I just put every single Sitting Cuties plush I own in. Yeah, someday I'll fill that up. Floor to ceiling. Beat the Tapu Bulu. Nice. It'll be shiny, trust me. Actually, don't trust me. I'm not a trustable person. Like, I would even put myself on, like, a top 3 list of people not to trust. I don't trust myself. Why would other people trust me? That's just an insult. Is it really? Max Steel Spike. That does like nothing. Nice. The shiny Tapus are amazing. I like them all. Not Lele, but still, I like the shinies for them. I know it's like really freaking basic to just make something a black shiny, but they look good. So like, that's why they work. It's not. Darn. That would have been cool if it was, I'm sure. Tapu Koko 34. This is the shiny, right? At least a face. Marowak? No, unfortunately. Weezing? Aw, Weezing would have been nice to get. I'm sure I'll get one eventually with how much I've been taking it. Lilligant? No. Tapu Koko? No. Nice. On to the next one. I think it's fine. You've not found a single Dynamax Adventure shiny? Do you have the charm, or are you doing it without charm? I know this looks stupid, but I'm taking the flying types. You know, that way I can make sure we get rid of them and not just leave it up to chance. You're going for Giratina right now? Nice. Good luck on that. Giratina is one of my favorite legendaries. And I love its shiny. Whenever I replay Platinum, I'm definitely going to do that as a hunt. I just need to actually get around to replaying Platinum. Yeah, no charm is 1 in 300. Which is exactly why I'm doing Dynamax Adventures right now. Because I'm about to reset these games so they can be full odds. But I do not feel like doing Dynamax Adventures at 1 in 300 odds. So I'm just going to go ahead and get all this knocked out. I only need Tapu Koko and I'm done. But after I get Tapu Koko, not immediately getting reset, but they will be reset. You don't have the charm, sadly. Dang. That sucks. Cause yeah, 1 in 300 for a legendary. I know some people, or I guess I don't know, but I've seen some people that don't have the charm because they do full odds. And instead of like making a second game to just get charm on for Dynamax, they do Dynamax adventures full odds. Or without charm because it's a method, so can you really call it full odds? Anyways, I've seen people do that. And then also typically what I'll see them do is be like, yeah, I'm only catching the legendary or anything I absolutely need. And I'm just like, why not just catch everything? Like, if you phase, that's just fun. Like, you realize that catching stuff or not has no effect on when the legendary actually shines, right? It's not like the game goes, yep, this run is going to have a shiny, and then there's a 1 in 4 chance of it being the legendary. Like, no. Everything just rolls independent. So I never really understood that. But I mean, I get it. I guess if you really don't want to phase, then sure, I can see that. As long as people doing that realize that whether or not they catch other Pokemon does not determine anything. Oh, that reminds me of something fun I used to do. So, fun fact about schools and stuff, they typically don't let you have your phones or any other devices. So I could never shiny hunt unless I was at home. But in math class with my calculator, I was actually taught how to have it do like random numbers in a range. So that way, you know, you could like simulate randomness and stuff. So what I would do is I would do stuff like set it up to where it ranges from 1 to 100. And then I would like pick a number to be my shiny number. As in, like, if that one was the number displayed, then that was the shiny. And I would just roll random numbers in batches of 4. And I'm like, I'm doing Dynamax adventures. So it was always hype when the 4th one was the number I picked to be the shiny number. I mean, it's basically the same thing. I just don't get anything for it. And then that kind of carried over to being at home a little bit, where like if I was doing a Dynamax adventure, I would do the same thing. But that was like the prediction. Like if the calculator showed I got a shiny, then I'm like, okay, that's gonna be a shiny. It never worked. Obviously, one thing determining a specific outcome has no impact on the other thing. But it's like, whatever. Yeah, I'll take that. Welcome back. Okay. Haunter is poison type, but that's like a false poison, I guess I'll call it. Because it says it's poison type, but it doesn't got a poison move. So it's just poison in defense. You wanna eat food like a human? Good. I'm still running off of a Chick-fil-A sandwich I ate a couple hours ago. So until that runs out, I should be good. Hi. I'm sure in like an hour or so, I'll go get some actual food. Not actual food, it's gonna be like mozzarella sticks that I'm gonna make really quick. But I don't think I need those right now. You're tried. I assume that was supposed to be tired. But I like the idea of being tried too. Like, yeah, I'm tried. They tried to get me, alright. Found Curum. Nice. I love Curum. That's biased. I love Unova. I think there's a cat outside my door. I'll see if I can get a cat guest. Yeah? Really scared her. You coming? Hey, no fighting. Short answer, no, there's no guest. There were two cats outside my door. They were fighting because they're siblings and they do that because they love each other, I guess. Into my house and they tried to make me try it, so I resisted, and I tried it, so they didn't try. What? Okay. There you go with your. I had a stroke trying to read that message. Yeah, that's the correct response to that. You should be confused. We still haven't cracked the code. Ah. No. Okay. So you tried, but oh. That put a thought in my mind. Okay, so I don't play drums. That's where we're starting with this. I had a dream last night where I did play the drums and I was actually like insanely good at it. But I don't get it. How come Dream Me got to be so good at the drums when I actually have no clue how to play drums? It doesn't make sense. So unless I suddenly now have that same ability, try reading that, but you two tried to understand it, so you tried to read again, but like I said, you tried, so I tried to do this. Oh. I don't think I'm winning this one. But it was like a bad path, really. Like, I had to start off taking two very bad things. So I'm not going to be surprised if I lose to the Koko. I need to double check my home boxes at some point. Because I think it might work out to where when I go to transfer out my shinies from these saves before resetting them, I think actually it's gonna work in my favor. Because I'm pretty sure my home has a bunch of junk I have left over from like when I did Masuda hunts and stuff that I never got around to releasing. So I might just use this as a time to like just delete them with the save. No! Why? I was gonna swap. This game hates me. I was gonna take the Haunter on the right game, but it didn't let me. Yeah, Kyurem is pretty hard, actually, from what I've done. Before I got Sun and Moon stuff, I was into the idea of just trying to hunt everything through Sword and Shield. And Kyurem was very hard. Like, it's one of the ones I feel like you have to know well in advance that's what you're going up against. Like, it has weaknesses, and ones that are actually pretty nice to use against it as well. It's just one of those things that you kind of still have to know in advance that's what you're going up against. I'm gonna die like instantly, but it's all in the fun of it. No, why would you taunt it? I feel like taunting is like the worst thing you could do in this situation. Because now we know it's going to attack every turn. I feel like I would rather not have it attack every turn. Like, I want the opposite of taunt. I want something that prevents it from attacking. You just realize something? Okay, you're either gonna actually realize something, or... Well, I lost. But there's still 3 Pokemon, so I still might find a shiny, I don't know. No. 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 I tried. Okay. No, I did not hit A to quit. You're just a stupid game. You're a false computer. I don't know what that means, but it's a false computer. And ZA and the DLC, why does Cresselia not have like any relevance to the story, even though it has some power? You're not evil freaking enemy. Okay, hold on. I will try to understand that after I pick Pokemon. In ZA in the DLC, why does Cresselia like not have any relevance to the story, even though it has the same powers as Darkrai, just like Dreamy and not evil? Because Darkrai's cooler. I can't wait for when I introduce 3DS hunts, though. I'm gonna have to make a new layout or something just so everything works out better. Cause like the place I'm gonna put it is under the top left, or I guess the left game, right now. So I would need to move Bisharp. I guess I could move that over to like the right side of the screen when I need to. Hurdy-gurdy? Yes and no. That's an interesting subject. So, no, you can't. You're, like, no matter how much you reset, no, because they're shiny locked. But if you have a modded 3DS or if you're playing on emulator, you can run shiny lock removal software, which removes the shiny lock, and then in that case, yes, you can hunt it. So, like, it's not wrong to say you can, but it's leaving out some extra steps. You do need to do shiny lock removal. Now, why they did it like that, I don't know. I guess for the same reasons like the legendaries of like it would ruin it being special. I do not. I have not played Unite in forever. I have no intention of going back to it anytime soon, unfortunately. It's just not my style of game. Like, I had fun with it when it first came out, but there's a very good reason why I dropped it. It's just not for me. It has its audience, and that's good. It's just not for me. I guess I'll go right, because Golurk. Unite's gone through so much and it's just an egg game now. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Unite. Not gonna lie. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, yep, it's Pokemon Presents. Time to see some Unite information. Like, that's kind of what it is for me at this point. It's just like, okay, Pokemon Presents. We're gonna see a character or two get announced, maybe 3. Game update or something, new events. That's kind of what Unite seems like to me at this point. And I'm not saying that's how it is for everyone. That's just how I see it. Ah! Yes, I did say it. I did, in fact. You just missed 4 out of 5 hurricanes. Definitely not surprising. Hurricane is a very inaccurate move without rain. like, if you can have a rain set up with hurricane and thunder, like, that is a great team. Because then you got two really strong moves that will always hit for the duration of rain. So, like, Pelipper, I think that literally gets Hurricane. I don't know about Thunder. It might get Thunder. But I know it gets Hurricane, which is really nice. Hurdy-gurdy? Why do you want me to say that? What's significant about that? I really need to get a better chair at some point. You know what? It is, isn't it? That's right. I need to look into how much a gaming chair is. Yeah, let me find the most expensive one real quick. Oh. Wait. Am I missing something? These look decent, and they don't seem too expensive, actually. I mean, like... Yeah, they do get expensive, I guess. But, like, for one that's okay, I mean... They only seem like about $100 or whatever. I don't know if they're any good at that price, but I mean... I think anything would be better than what I have. This chair is so cheap and it sucks. I hate it. It's just not designed well. So the back of the chair I have, at some point I'll have a camera I can actually just show this off. It has very weak sewing. So just from me using it properly, the stitches have come undone, like physically ripped undone. So leaning against this has like no support for my back because it just sinks right in, which sucks. And then the seat of this is what annoys me the most. So the base, like, it's not actual leather, I don't think, but like feels like leather, I guess. I don't know. That got very cracked and stuff. Started ripping at seams because, again, it's cheap. A lot of rips on the seams. So I got like a cover put over it, and that has the same issue now. It ripped at the exact same part. Go lurk. Did I already read that? I don't know. But nice. Ho-Oh is cool. I like Ho-Oh. Scorching Sands and high horsepower. You beat it. Nice. Okay. I found a chair that I'm interested in. I don't know if it's any good, but looks good. I don't know. I'll consider it. Maybe that'll be something I work towards someday. And actually pick out a chair that I want. I don't know, I feel like if I'm gonna get a chair, I should probably get something better. But again, anything is better than what I have now. Like, I would argue it would be more comfortable to stack up a bunch of old pillows. Or get some generic surface and just put a pillow on top of it. You feel better now, so you're gonna sleep? Alright. Good night. Have a good sleep. Number 36. Will this be shiny? I don't know. I will say I am actually prepared slightly. So, in the case that I do get the shiny, I am actually prepared. Lilligant, no. Hatterene. I think that's a shiny. I think that's a shiny Hatterene. Okay. Golurk, no. And Tapu Koko. Okay. Yeah, I think that's shiny. Is it? It is! Hey, I got a shiny! No, that's the wrong thing. Let me edit this. Okay, what am I at? 36? Let me just insert that sound of like a cinder block sliding or whatever it is. You know the one. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have this. This is Gen 8. On. Cancel. I need to download this. Where are you? Hatterene. There we go. This is the Scarlet and Violet model, I think. I don't know. Pick something. What? Okay. Give me like 5 seconds and I will have this set up. Okay. Properties, and then let me put in the most recent. It's a bit tiny. I think that is technically the Scarlet and Violet model, but no one cares too much, right? I mean, it's obvious what it is. This is actually one of my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon as well. So I'm definitely glad to have it. Ooh, this is a fun look into past hunt. Alright. Time for another one. At least I know I can still get shinies. I think that was the biggest thing that proved. Oh yeah, bye. I thought you already left. I'm sorry. I didn't know you came back. You want carbon dioxide? Okay. Your rock form? Oh. You need a Carbink? Carbink is fun. I like Carbink. Except for what it did to me when I was doing the Vivian challenge. Kept getting in my way. Yeah. Big damage all around or something like that. Pokemon are so tough, right? We're both Cocoa Puffs. True. Tapu Cocoa Puffs. Honestly, I'm okay with no one taking that. Even though it's poison type, it's one of those poison types. Because it doesn't have a move for poison type, which I always hate. I feel like they should have at least made... Okay, I can kind of see it for, like, Pokemon is mostly used for support. But, like, if it's an attacking Pokemon, it should have at least one attack for both of its types. Because, like, that's just annoying when the poison type does not have a poison type attack. Like, when you're limited on what Pokemon you can get, I feel like they need to have a way to, you know, like... I'm limited on how many poison types are even available in this. I feel like if I'm going to catch a poison type, it should at least have a poison type attack. I would like if this hunt didn't go on for too much longer. Like, if I could get it sometime today, that'd be great. And that's not just me being like, I want to get the shiny or anything. I just would like to be done with Dynamax Adventures. I am slowly going insane. I have music going for me today, which is making me a bit less insane. Still doesn't change the fact I'm going insane. No, no, I'm not streaming. What? Do I want this? No. Yes, they want it. They want the Stunfisk. Take the Stunfisk. Fire is probably the best thing to get. I love shiny hunt. Oh, I was like, why is one game not moving? I forget that it has to wait. Ow! Oh. Why does everything have to hurt? Roof? Yeah, I got one. It's right above me. Okay, I had a bit of an itchy spot. I found like the perfect way to scratch it. I feel much better. Yes, I do play Pokemon. No makeup. I do play other things as well. I promise I'm not addicted to Pokemon. I'm not addicted to Pokemon anymore. I'm so glad. You found a purple flower, baby? Flabebe? I guess, yeah, that is purple when it's shiny. I used to be addicted to Pokemon at one point. Like, every second of every day I had to be playing Pokemon. Then I discovered other games exist. So... I no longer just play Pokemon. I actually kind of kept going in phases of not playing Pokemon recently. There was one bit, like a year or two ago, I think it was closer to 2 years ago, where I just straight up stopped playing. Like, I played a bit. I would do a little bit here and there. But, like, as far as shiny hunting, I did nothing. And now I've kind of limited to, you know, if a new game comes out and I want to play it, then I'll play it. And then after that, it's just, I'll do whatever. This is very unfortunate. We are all burned. And one is poisoned. And unfortunately, we can't just be like, oh, just let this knock us all out and we'll be safe, because no. That sucks. Hey, maybe this is the one good time Crocodile's ground attack isn't physical. Unless it gets guts. Your friends say some wild things? What do your friends say? Actually, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Anger point. Okay. So, if I get crit at all, I get max attack stat. Too bad I'm not using a physical attack. This is not going great. Oh, wait, it's burned? How'd it get burned? Who burned it? I was not paying attention. Like, there was one time where we were showing what we were going to work. Have fans. Wow. Respect. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That is definitely weird. Okay. That is crazy. But I mean, I respect it. Confidence is key. Okay, who coordinated on this? Some random song in the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack has 67 likes. Who is working that hard to get 6-7 on some random Final Fantasy song? Like, who... Get a life and do something better with it. I've been using fire spit. This thing could have been dead if I was smart. Keyword is if I were smart. Okay. Another Koko down. Big shiny energy. I'm just feeling it. This is gonna be the one. And when it is the one, everyone owes me $1 million. I don't know. I'll be rich that way. And if it's not, you owe me -1,000,000. Right? Shiny Scolipede. Literally the very next one. I actually quite like this, so it's not going into ZA because I already have enough of that line, but it's very nice to have. Alright. Stunfisk, no. Torkoal, no. Tapu Koko, no. Okay, I did not also get the Koko, but I'm getting Scolipede at the end of the day. So yeah, I just sat there and went through all that effort. And then literally like the very next Dynamax adventure, Hattering is getting replaced. Where is Scolipede on this? There it is. Boop. Oh, that's big. Let me make it not big. Hey, shiny Scolipede. Hey. Oh. It doesn't work like that. That screen is not in the background. I was gonna put Scolipede in front of that one and be like, hey, 2 shiny Scolipede on screen. But no. You have 5 boxes of shinies in Z. I have no idea how many boxes of shinies I have in those games. If Koko shines, we'll get to find that out, because that's where my next hunt is for the next however long. Because, admittedly, I do still have 3 more Dynamax adventures, which are Zygarde, Solgaleo, and Necrozma. But I'm not doing those. Those are going to be on my own time. So I'll be doing some ZA hunts. Or I guess one ZA hunt. Because it should take me a while just to kill time. Congratulations on the shine. Thank you. Ooh, okay, I see an immediate ground type. That's really nice. Painting some money in Carbinks. They're made of diamonds. Ooh. Okay, so this is number 40. Once it actually happens. And fun fact, that will be the same number that I got Bulu at during that hunt. So if Koko shines at 40, then I'm just better than everyone. You want to eat a candle? Okay, I know it may look tempting and tasty. Please don't. I don't think candles are meant to be eaten. How does that smell like apples? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try something out eventually. Because I think in like an hour, it's gonna get to that one part that I always dread. So, I guess context, there are always parts where things get chaotic in the background. I just have to mute for a long time. So I think to counteract that, I'm going to start just taking a break during that part. That way we just don't have to worry at all about unwanted noise. And I think that should be in about an hour. I don't know. That will work better with future hunts. Because these, you know, you're kind of locked into a 15-minute thing. And it's very possible that the stuff going on does not take the full 15 minutes. So then, you know, by the time I'd be free from the Dynamax adventure, there's no reason. Should you use your Master Ball on a Swirlix? I mean, probably not. Unless it's like you use the Master Ball or you fail it. But I mean, if you're talking about like ZA, I don't think it matters, because as long as you don't do anything stupid, you can just infinitely retry to catch a Pokemon. So if you want it just for the joke of having it in a Master Ball, then I'd say go for it. I feel like that is like an interesting like middle ground with how they do shinies now, because like you can save a shiny. Once you get it, it's like locked in. The only way that's going anywhere is if you save after losing it. Stunfisk, someone please take it. Idiots. And of course the right game didn't want to give me the option. So I wasted this route because of a glitch that happens. Yeah, that's another reason I want Tapu Koko to shine soon. I want to get to making the reaction video. You want a strawberry? Oh. Interesting. Oh, another thing I thought about. It was just on my mind. How did I already forget? Oh, yeah, so the little breaks. I'm thinking about working on making some music for that just so it's not completely silent in the future. I think that would be fun. What is that all about? Why are we hmming? HM? Which HM? Hmm? I want my PSP already. But it's not gonna come for like another 2 days. Day and a half. I don't know. Trying to decide. Oh. Do you want Shafa Lopunny or Shafa Milotic or Shiny Garchomp? Garchomp would be really cool, especially if you Mega Evolve it. But you know, you have options. Okay, I feel bad. I want to leave review or something on one of the things I got because it was an untracked thing. So I don't want them to think I've just never got it. But I don't want to leave a review until I've been able to test out the product, you know? Because, like, I don't want to leave a good review and then be like, okay, I actually finally got around to testing it and no, it sucks. But I can't do that because they want to take their sweet time getting me the other 2 things. And it's not like they're late. They're on time still. But it's so stupid. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. How do you add songs to playlists like 20 times other than just finding multiple uploads of them? I'm kidding. But this is like one of my favorite tracks from the game that I'm listening to. Honestly, no, because Will-O-Wisp, I'm tempted to just keep Rotom. Because it has the resist and it has Will-O-Wisp. Rillo-Risp. I have a lisp. No, I don't. I'm just thinking of obscure things to say. I was almost tempted for Ghost, but I remembered Lele was like over 60 Dynamax adventures ago. Actually, it was like 78 Dynamax adventures ago, the last Lele I did. Honestly, I'd just go ahead and say 80. 80 Dynamax adventures since I've done a Lele. That's crazy. That's really crazy when you put it into perspective. Like, if you totaled how many I've done so far after this Dynamax adventure, I will have done 100 Dynamax adventures for Lele, Bulu, and Koko combined. And I have 2 of the shinies already, which is insane. I have 3 total because of Feeny, but Feeny is not in the picture because it went over odds. Bad Feeny. Bad Tapu Feeny. I would love to get Koko just now. I know that's not going to happen. I've had too much good luck. But it's always fun to hope. Let me burn it with Will-O-Wisp. Aw. Giga Drain. I wish we had... Oh, we do have a fighting type. I was about to say, I wish we had a fighting type to do big damage. We do. Yay, Auroras! Okay, I am going to do something special since this is the first Auroras I've ever fought. Surprisingly. Or I guess not. It's been weak to a lot of things. Or just not in my path. I am going to catch this in Premier Ball. Because I like how the shiny looks in Premier Ball. So, yeah. Even if... it's not shiny, it gives me potential for something cool. Noah, please switch. Noah, I will say I'm slightly disappointed in you. You have something that's very bad for what we're fighting. Both of that thing's types are weak to one of Tapu Koko's types. The water is weak to the electric, and the fighting is weak to the fairy. How do you get away with being that dumb? Oh, because you're a little kid. You don't have a brain. That's right. Okay, that might be dark. You're a little kid. You don't have a brain. Let's see. Venoshock. I don't know why I hit up like 20 times instead of down once. Thunderbolt. Oh, wow. You died in one hit. It's almost like you picked the worst Pokemon. Why'd you have to avoid it? Okay. Rain Dance. Interesting. Oh, I guess you do get healed from that, don't you? Because you have Rain Dish or something. No, you don't. So why'd you do that? Well, I want Hex to do big damage. So I realize now it's kind of dumb to go for Will-O-Wisp. Because it's going to just clear everything the time I land it. It's not fair. Max Airstream going into... Interesting choice. Considering you did not need to do that. I'm just cooked, I think. So I guess I'll have to wait until the next Dynamax adventure to hit 40. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. It's a Furfrou? I like Furfrou. Joke's on you, I'm attacking this turn. You already got hit by... Oh, wait. But you cleared it. So no, you didn't. Darn. Well, I'm still gonna keep attacking. Thanks for boosting the physical attack of Pokemon that are special attackers. And it's got black fur. Ooh, shiny Furfrou. I like shiny Furfrou. That reminds me of the little quest or whatever where you have to do the Furfrou battles. Where I think like you can only use Furfrou. I remember for the last one, I just got a bunch just to use as like baits. Yeah, I lost this one. That sucks. So like they weren't even meant to actually do much. They would just do like chip damage or set up a status and then get instantly knocked out. Because I knew the last one just like straight up cheated and did way too much damage. No shinies. Oh well. Probably for the better. The less chance I have at getting 2 shinies technically on the same number, the better. Because I don't want to have to explain that, like, no, I did not actually get them both in the same one. It just works out like that because of how I count. Pretty good. Pretty bad. I'll take the bad thing. Take Druddigan. Why'd you take Scyther? Okay, but... Okay, the path is admittedly kind of bad. Okay. The electric type, I think that's... Togedemaru, that's pretty good. You just use Cotton Guard with max HP and attack. Yeah, I didn't have time to do all that extra step. I just cheesed the fight. And I'm mad because the DLC sat there and I had like 1,000 more, it feels like. So my map is flooded with more requests that I will now eventually have to do. If I ever feel like it. I really don't feel like playing that game right now. Or at least not in that way. Like, I'm gonna do shiny hunts in it soon. But I really don't feel like putting time into doing all the quests. I think Tauros is too fast for Assurance, but whatever. What do you think Aurorus would taste like? You think it would taste like ice? Just like freezer burnt ice? I don't know. I would never think about eating a Pokemon. Although I guess I would actually be curious to learn what like Torchic tastes like, you know? Like if you made a chicken nuggets, would it be spicy nuggets since it's a fire type? Or how does that work, you know? And like Capsicid and Scovillain, like how spicy are those? If you were to eat one. Or are those names actually just decoy names, you know, to throw you off, make you think, oh, these are spicy, I shouldn't eat them. But actually, they're just like a bell pepper or something. They're not actually spicy. You know, they use their name and appearance to give you more fear than full-on deterring you. Freya, please switch. Freya, why do you hate me? I've been nothing but good to you. Actually, I don't know if I could say that. I think Freya is like actually a child in this game. Like, I think she's one of the kids who dresses as Eevee. So maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that. I'll take leftovers. Oh no, I had a sneeze. Found Aurorus on a bridge? Interesting. Oh, well, I forgot how long soundtracks actually are. I was about to be like, wow, I sure have been listening to the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack for a while. And then I remember, like, these soundtracks are like 4 hours long, like around 3 to 4. So yeah, this probably lasts me a good chunk of time. It's on one of those things made of metal and it has engraving, and it's an Aurorus. Oh, I thought you meant like you found like Aurorus on the bridge. Like just standing there, like, what up? Catch me. Catch me, twin. So now I'm actually kind of scared about adding songs, because I've just been adding songs as I like them. And I've had a good amount of the soundtrack alone. But I think that's okay, because by the time I go through every game that I like and like the soundtrack for, I feel like I'll have plenty of songs to where I can just put it on shuffle and every day is going to be unique music. Okay, I'll skip. I hate all these little things pop up. Like the AI ask, like, why does that randomly pop up and mess with everything? Your phone, please Please don't go. Please don't go bald. I'm trying. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might try out rotating my desk. Probably putting down my Christmas tree finally. Especially because it doesn't even work right. But it's going to be a pain because I put stuff on top of the box it goes in. So I got to get all that down. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. But like, not fun busy. It's like, busy because I have to be. Yes! Give it to Freya. Yes! So everyone has something good now, which is great. So I really just need to pick the least bad thing up here and stick with it. What's the steel type? I think this is the best route, honestly. Because it's the least amount of my team being weak to it, I think. Yeah, I want to try rotating my desk. I don't know how that's going to work from my power outlet situation. But I'm hoping that if all goes to plan, my background can actually be stuff I want it to be. Because, like, you know, if I introduce the camera, I don't really want it to be pointed at all my junk in my bed. Could rotate my bed, but I don't feel like doing that. There's stuff under it that doesn't actually, like, come out if you slide the bed. There's a bunch of bags as well that I need to move. See, I'll be busy tomorrow. But hey, at least tomorrow isn't a stream day. Or Tuesday. I don't come back until the Wednesday to Friday stretch. I like that. I get a couple days off here and there. And then I also have the big stretch. One of my friends has become an iPad kid and it makes me sad. I'm friends with an iPad kid now. Hopefully no one even wants this. Honestly, I'm fine with you taking that though, so sure. Alright. Time to lock in and actually do good in battle. Hopefully this team is actually very good, because if this team is good, I am keeping this path for a bit. Unless I immediately get a shiny on the left game. You're gonna take a shower, then go to bed? Okay. Have fun with that. Why would you not use your poison move? Yeah, I have a poison move. Let me use my electric move, though. What was the game plan there? Just waste time? Okay. Okay, bye. Take care. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, big damage. I like that. Okay. Why are you using Nuzzle? You realize you can't paralyze it, right? I don't think the NPC understands you cannot paralyze it. Unless you can. I don't think you can paralyze electric types, though. I might be wrong. Maybe the NPC mores know about the game that it's coded into. But still, you had a super effective move. Why was that not your priority? Or did it waste every single poison move it had? Alright. Shiny time, maybe. Armadillo, no. Prickly do, no. A bunch of gears, no. And no Cocoa Puffs, okay. No, what? I swear I hit A one time. I don't know why it backed out. I love how I said I was going to keep that path and then I sat there and didn't keep the path. Garbage path. Alright. I think I saw the right game go out for a bit, which was weird. I don't know if something shook enough for the dock to lose connection for a second. That's what I'm gonna assume. Slow hunt. Can I get a sunburned lizard? That would be fun. Lizard. It's like Gex from those games. Okay, that was actually the best person who could have got that, I think. This one's about to just be a mess because nothing is actually good. And an NPC is likely going to take a bad Pokemon regardless. Although I think right might have been better, I don't know. Gastrodon. Actually, this is better than I thought it would be. I don't know why I thought this would be some like pure water type or something. But this is better because it's immune and it's a ground type. I don't know if it has a ground attack, but it's a ground type still. That's all that matters. Gotta look into a new chair. I might actually consider saving up for one of these. They don't look too expensive for what I'm looking for. Tapu Koko, woohoo! Oh, I didn't increment the counter. Oopsies. Okay. It's time to get a shiny. Maybe. Alright, let's see here. No. I don't think so, at least. No, unfortunately. Gastrodon, no. And Tapu Koko, no. I always gotta check Munchlax, because I can never tell. Okay. Alright, I will set these up to start pairing, and then I will be right back. Okay. Very bad overall. Ooh, there's a ground type up ahead. I want that. Max Phantasm. Not weak armor. I'll focus punch. Why not? That'll be fun. That sucks. Okay, this is good. Actually. I think I'm about to have to put on another soundtrack. My music's running out. I got like 9 minutes of music left and then I gotta swap soundtracks. Darn. That sucks. Doug Trio. Okay, I don't need it. Let me think how I need to do this. Yeah. That might be stupid. I don't know if steel resists electric. I might have just screwed Ivy over. But Ivy's also an NPC. Knowing her, she would not ever use a good attack. And would die instantly anyways, because they seem to love doing that. High horsepower, and I guess I'll max Quake. I'm just looking now to add a bunch of fun accessories. Not really, but a bunch of cool things for my setup to make things better. At some point I'll get around to purchasing these. $44. I don't know why, but this number in Tapu Koko seems significant to me. I don't know if it was my hunt that went to 44, someone else's hunt that went to 44. Maybe I just think 44 because I'm about to get it. Okay, I just double checked. I thought maybe it was like an A drive shiny that I remembered. No, his was 77. So I really don't know why 44 is so significant to me. Yeah, I don't know why I thought 44 was significant for Tapu Koko. Boom. I don't care what the NPCs do now. Kinda do, actually. Okay, it's not terrible. I can recover. Poison type, yeah. Fungus Amoongus. Alright. Bug Buzz, that's good. Absol. It's Absol! Oh my gosh! Real question is, does this Absol blog Pokemon? I think she does. Yeah, still no Tapu Koko. It's unfortunate, but I'm not too upset. Because, I mean, keep in mind that as of 4 Kokos ago, my combined total for Lele, Bulu, and Koko was at 100, which is odds. And I already got Lele and Bulu, so, like, you know, if you look at just that, I've got 2 shinies within time it should have taken to get 1. So, I'm okay if Koko takes a while. I feel like I deserve a later hunt. I feel like it's still going to be under odds just because statistically that makes the most sense. But I'm okay if it wants to go a little longer. I mean, at least to the end of tonight, which is admittedly only like an hour and a half more of hunting. But I'm still fine with that. Because I think that'll be at least putting me at 50. And then next time I hunt this, which will be Wednesday. Unless we're talking in terms of someone who lives in a time zone where Wednesday for me is Thursday early morning or something. You're back. Welcome back. Spark or power. I'm sure that Koko will happen eventually. I'm thinking still at like 80 would be fun. My guess for why you're not asleep is probably because you didn't fall asleep or you can't fall asleep. I would assume those are typically reasons why one would not be asleep. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm still going for another hour and a half. So, unless you're taking an hour and a half shower, I'll still be here. Can't sleep? That reminds me, I actually have to go to sleep tonight. These past nights I've been like, oh, I'm doing this schedule so it works out to where I have enough time to get ready for bed afterwards and then fall asleep and get enough sleep. Yeah, I haven't been actually falling asleep though. I've still been staying up till like 2 in the morning. That changes tonight. I am actually going to bed because classes start in like 2 days for me. So it's no longer just like, oh, hypothetical. No, I actually have to be prepared to start waking up. Because if I get to a point like I have been where I'm up till 2 a.m., I don't get to sleep. I'm going to oversleep if I do. So if that happens, I just have to suck it up. It's 2:55 in the morning. Yikes. Oh wait, I need to start adding these to the playlist now. I forgot that game soundtracks, especially for like longer games, typically have a lot of unique songs, and so they typically last like 3 to 4 hours. The latest you slept ever was 6 in the morning. That's happened twice. Huh. So is 6 like the latest you've gone to sleep, or the latest you've ever woke up from sleep? I got excited over poison, but if that's gonna be quillfish, that's gonna suck. Latest you've gone to sleep? Think the latest I've gone to sleep is like 2 p.m. of the next day. Think I did that once, cause I stayed up really late for some reason the night before. No, I should have assumed based on the context. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I already knew it was a Mungus. I pointed that out at the beginning of this. I don't know why I was second guessing myself. Yeah, I don't remember why exactly I was up. But I stayed up overnight. So the next morning I'm still up. And I was doing stuff and then I just kind of fell asleep at around 2 p.m. And I remember that threw me off. Because I woke up like an hour or two later, I think. And I was like, oh, must be morning or something. Which I don't know how I thought that, but I guess if you're tired enough, anything makes sense. So I went and started eating breakfast, thinking it was the next morning. And then finally I get a hold of myself. I'm like, wait. No, I was only asleep an hour. It's not the next day. I'm silly. In terms of attraction, I mean that's gonna be interesting to answer. Because I'm not really like actively attracted to people that much. I don't know, but I guess why I am attracted to people. Typically, I lean female with that stuff. I mean, that's just my preference. If I had to put it at percentages, I'd say like 85 to 90% on female. Somewhere in that range. And that's just because, like, every guy I've ever interacted with has been such a jerk. Like, even if they seem like a cool person, like, you get to know how they treat people, and it's like, no, you just suck. That's how it's always been for me. So it's just formed by the fact that most people I have interacted with kind of just suck. Oh, good. Give it to Sophie. No, wait, doesn't matter. They both suck. It didn't matter who got it there, I guess. It's not like one person needed it more than the other. They both have weak things. I think most bisexual people prefer women over men. You know you do. That's the reason you sometimes go, ah. That's fair. Hey, there we go. I said it. That's the first time I said it. And we are 3.5 hours in. Took 3.5 hours for me to say that's fair. Unless I said it earlier. Well, I mean, okay, obviously I also mean that as, like, actually saying it, not saying it because we were talking about it. I don't know if I subconsciously said it at any other point. That's the first time I've, like, actually caught myself saying it. Oh, who did that? That's genius. Venoshock and the poison. Wait, I think the poison just came from the move I used. I don't think anyone intentionally poisoned that. I think I just used a move and it happened to poison. That's, yeah, poison jab. I think poison jab just gave it the poisoning, which is great. Because Venoshock does way more now. Discharge? Oh no. Can we hurry it along and do some more attacking? Oh, of course Amoonguss is paralyzed. We need Amoonguss to attack still. Oh, but poison takes it out. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Number 46 and 45. But 46. Will I get my special Tapu Koko? I like alternate color Pokemon. They're cool. People assume that you're a jerk just because you have white cousin and hate so much because you heard people say they hate men. It's considered fine, but if you say hate women, yeah, the world is weird. And now that being said, I don't automatically assume all men are jerks. It just so happens that most of them end up being jerks. So when I say that, I'm not saying all men are jerks. I'm saying that all the men I've interacted with end up being jerks. You know, not putting that label on everyone, just putting it on everyone that has made it true. There are definitely some not jerks out there. No shinies. I mean, I don't think you're a jerk necessarily. I mean, I also don't know enough about you to like fully know, but you don't seem like the kind of person who would be a jerk. I feel like you would have made that super obvious to me at this point if you were. I like this game, but I don't really like its soundtrack. Like, there's good songs in it, but like, you have to skip 20 just to find it again. Like, ugh. Final Fantasy VIII, why do you hate me? Let me enjoy your soundtrack in peace. Take the Executor. Take the Doublade. Okay. You know what? Screw you. Just because you took something bad, I'm not helping you. You're gonna go whatever way I say we're going. And right now, it's this way. Oh, I'll more than hit 50 tonight. I don't know what I was thinking. Hold on. I think I confused myself and thought that I was ending at 9:30 because I was in here like, oh, I'll probably hit 50. 50 is the next one, assuming I win this. I could probably hit 60. Shoot. Okay. You weren't very nice in year one. You bullied some people. You're mainly a twat when you were young and stupid, and you're extremely regretful and guilty for it. At least you have grown out of that and like realize that it was stupid and all. It's kind of the same for a few people. I guess not a few. There's one guy I know. I didn't know him back when he was like that, but apparently like in his early years, or I guess late middle, early high school, like around that time, he was not a very good person. Or I guess not a bad person, but like, you know, he was kind of mean to people and stuff, kind of like a bully or whatever. And he's kind of grown out of that, and he's also realized that like, hey, that's not cool. Nobody likes people who are like that. You know, he had those realizations. And of course, I met him after all that, so all the time I knew him, he was actually a really decent person. He's actually a very great person. I still know him. We still go school together because we go to the same college. And I think actually now that I've changed my major, a lot of my classes are going to be in the same places as his. So, should be seeing him around more. Okay. So when I do it, aren't you streaming? But this is okay. This is acceptable behavior. No. You know what? I'm revenging. I'm getting revenge. I sent it right back to his chat. What's happening? Okay, so Anxious Christian, he's another Shiny Hunter streamer. He's also live right now doing Dynamax adventures. So, at the start of his stream when he went live, because I was already live, I sent that little emoji in his chat, and he's like, wait, aren't you streaming? And now he sent that, so I went and sent it in his chat. We both had a good laugh about that. He's going for Dialga. He's at like 184. Wow. He should hurry up and get the shiny. I've gotten like all these Tapus in like the past 200-ish encounters. That'd be really funny if I can get the Koko as well. Hold on, how many encounters am I at like total? Because we count them the same too, so I can just count my total encounters. Okay, so 112 plus 20 plus 40 plus, we'll say 40, we'll say 48 because that's what I'll be at next. 220, okay. I'm at 220 total. If I can get Koko quick enough and he somehow goes over 220 or whatever the total ends up being, I can flex and say I got 4 shinies in the time it's taken you to get 1. So I really need Koko to happen now. To be fair, he also has a disadvantage as far as Dynamax Adventures goes, because he's only doing 1 switch, and I think he only does it on Sundays, sometimes another day in the week. I don't know if he still does that. Yeah. You know, 1 day a week, sometimes 2, with a single switch, versus someone who does this consistently right now. Like, this is all I've done for a while, the past week or 2. 5 hours a day, every session I do it, on 2 switches. So, like, obviously I have a slight advantage here. Yes, I would do all that just for some bragging. Oh, this run is not going so well. Okay, I interacted with a group chat for the day. I'm done. The main thing I regret doing in life? Being born. That's like pretty high up there, I think. That wasn't really in my control, though. Yeah, I don't think I had control over that one. So I don't know if I can really regret that. Okay. Maybe something else. Biggest regret? I don't really have any other regrets. I mean, there's been things I've done that, like, looking back, like, that probably wasn't the wisest choice, but none of them are things where it's like, oh, if I had a chance to live the exact same life over again, that would not be. Like, I don't really have anything that would go and change. Yeah. My friend's life is more important. My friends have more potential than me. And that is just a true fact. So, okay. This isn't a regret. In fact, I'm actually proud of this looking back, and I think more proud than if it didn't play out this way. But this is a fun band story. So, let's see. I think this is my junior year of high school. Yeah, junior year of high school. So, the way my band classes were worked out with schedules and stuff, let's see. It worked out to where I had two band classes in a row at the end of the day. So, you know, I would be stuck there for half the day because we only had 4 classes a day. And so I would sometimes, because I had friends who came to the band room or had the same class as me, and, afterwards they would have to go to their classes. And, of course, me having band, I couldn't really, like, leave the band room. Yeah, I did get another one. Literally right after the Hatterene. Or whatever. How do you say that? It's pretty cool. But yeah, I remember, they would typically start walking. And I'd walk with them about halfway to where their classes were before I would have to turn around and get back to the band room for my class. And every now and then I would walk in the halls with my instrument. I wouldn't play it, but I would still walk with it just because it was easier some days. Or if I wasn't planning on going that far, I'm like, there's no reason to set this down. I'm going right back. And so one day, like after months of begging me, like every day it actually did take the instrument with me. My friend would be like, "Hey, you should play in the hall. You should play in the hall. You should play in the hall." And I'm like, "No, I don't want to. I'm gonna get in trouble." And then one day, I'm finally like, you know what? Nothing can stop me. Nothing at all. I'm doing it. So I played in the hall. And the one day I did it, the one day I decided to play in the hall, one of the principals was right around the corner. So he instantly walked up to me, knew instantly it was me because I was holding the instrument, was like, we ain't doing that here. Got it? Yes. And I walked back to the band room in shame. But not really, because I don't care. I do not care. That was so epic. I got so much attention that day. It was amazing. And I don't regret that. That was amazing. I think that's just funny, too, that the one time that I actually decided to do it is the one time I got in trouble. Also, let me catch up on this. Might go soon, might not, probably not. Okay, and then, I'm back. Welcome back. And that's the next message as well. Welcome back. Okay. I'm caught up. See, telling stories is hard when chat moves. Because then you have to either finish the story and hold off on reading messages, or read messages and interrupt the story. Dream Eater. Yum, 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 yum. Your dreams are tasty. I don't think I'm winning this one. It's going so slow. I have 1 life left to beat the Tapu Koko. Haunter would be great. No, Haunter sucks. I was gonna say Haunter would be great to just put the Koko to sleep, but you can't do that because it has electric terrain. It's not fair. Because now I'm gonna lose this one. I had a great path too. And I even said I was gonna reset on that path. But no, I'm stupid and didn't do that. Anyways, I'm ready to go back to classes because I start Tuesday. Yeah, I'm excited to go back. Got new major, new classes, new location because of my new classes. New people I get to meet, which is exciting. I already got my clothes planned. Can't wait. I lost this one. Boo. See, I'm ready to make a good first impression in my classes. I don't even know what classes I have. I think I have one class for my major and one that's just a generic class. Playing New Super Mario Bros. U. Ooh, I like that game. I actually did a challenge at one point. The video is no longer available because I deleted the channel that went with it. Or I guess that was on. But I had a video where I beat the game left-handed because that was when I made videos on this first channel. It was like a lot of playing Wii games and stuff, and that's kind of what blew up the most for me. Just playing Wii games, and then eventually I tried to do like a challenge or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, if you guys have any challenge ideas that you think would be fun, let me know. And someone suggested beating Mario Bros. U with only your left hand. So I did that. I did like a whole stream too just to prove it. Like in frame, I had the right Joy-Con positioned out of reach so it was clear that like that one wasn't being used. Okay, and then in my hand, I can't show this because I have no camera right now, but in my left hand, I had left Joy-Con. And it was in the grip, too, just to make it easier to hold. But I had that in the camera. And then resting flat on the desk, I had my right hand. At one point, I think I just moved it to hold the empty side of the grip. again, just to prove that, hey, my right hand is on screen. So, I'm not just sitting with it off screen playing with the right Joy-Con as well. I had to map, like, everything, interestingly. Wasn't too bad. I had, like, the L and the trigger as my run and jump, and then just use the stick. It really wasn't too bad. I think the only time it got bad was... Let's see, what time did it really get bad? I think the worst part was when I got to a point where, like, you needed to be able to tilt. But I think I figured out a way to counteract that without the right Joy-Con. Oh, yes, I remember now. So that was actually a talking point in the video. So the video started with me being like, well, unfortunately, the Switch didn't launch with any way to remap the button inputs. So, no, without being able to remap things, you just can't beat the game. And I'm like, oh, wait. And as I say that, on screen, I show a screenshot of the update version that added the remapping buttons. And I'm like, yeah, as of this update, you actually could do that. So, finally able to play this game. And then I got to a point where I'm like, immediately one of the first things I notice is that things that require a flick of the Joy-Con, such as twirling or spin jumps, they only read the right Joy-Con. So, if you shook the left Joy-Con, shake it as much as you want, it doesn't read those inputs. It's checking for the right Joy-Con. So, immediately had to figure out a way around that, which was easy enough. I think I just mapped it to, like, another button I could easily hit. I think it was, like, up on the D-pad, just to give me a way to hit it. So then when I got to the twirly things, I'm like, okay, so this is another issue. I figured that stuff like this would, again, only be checking the right Joy-Con for motion, but it seems it actually checks both. Because, yes, you can actually tilt, which is cool. Can't beat this stupid level. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Maybe at some point on my second channel, I'll do a playthrough of a Mario game. Or two. That might be fun. Oh, at some point, I would love to do, like... Actually, I need to, like... look and see. I think it was our friend Sogaleo Master that's, like, always there. Like, I'm not kidding. Dude is just always in my comments. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. But on one of the... I think it might have been my Badge Quest movie, actually. Yeah, it was the Badge Quest movie. Okay. So yeah, on the Badge Quest movie, I saw this idea, which I actually like this idea. Absolblogs Pokemon has done it in the past for a few, but the idea is just had this silly idea. What if in like 3 years you rewatched this video on stream and gave us some extra commentary on some behind the scenes stuff? And that's actually a fun idea. Of course, we have to wait still because it's only 4 months old. That's still like 2 years and 6 months. No, a year is not 10 months. That's like 2 years and 8 months, give or take. So, we've got a minute. Until I get around to doing that. But I think that'll be fun, because there's definitely some fun behind the scenes stuff for those. I'll admit there's not too much fun behind the scenes stuff to talk about immediately. Because, like, the very first one, that is, like, as crystal clear as it can be. There were like 2 or 3 no, there were like 4 hunts, I think, that happened off stream. Or at least the reaction was taken from a hunting session off stream. So, you know, most of that is already uploaded in the form of the streams, because I don't take my streams down. They stay up. So you can pretty much go back and rewatch that entire video as the actual hunts, minus like 4 reactions. So most of the interesting stuff there actually comes from working on it as a video, because, you know, a lot of behind the scenes stuff is like stuff I was doing while I was working on it and stuff. I guess there is still fun stuff to talk about that happened during the streams, I guess, for like new people who weren't there originally. X, that's another fun one, because there's context to that one too, because that one was completely on my own time. A lot of things were like removed from that I can talk about. And then ZA, I mean, there were like 40 hours of video for that initially. So, yeah, when it's only 2 hours of video, like, that's 1/20th of the video, I think, that actually made it into the final thing. So, yeah, there's stuff to talk about. Congrats on beating the level. That's nice. And yeah, there's actually a few more movie style videos that are gonna get done soon. I can actually talk about them. They're not like super secret. Let's see. I have to dig through my 3DS games actually, because this is 3DS movies we're getting into. So the first one that's actually coming up, well, there's 2 that are coming up actually. I can't say the first one. So one of the ones I'm going to be doing is an Alpha Sapphire badge quest. And I'm actually doing something special with this. I have shiny lock removal set up on both my DSs, even though I have one game. It's just so I can do it whichever DS I play on. But yeah, I'm doing a badge quest in Alpha Sapphire, because if you've watched the X playthrough, I started off by saying this is the first of 2 playthroughs I'm doing. That one was focused on X and Y because of ZA coming out. So the second one, whenever I get around to that, that's going to be themed around Alpha Sapphire. So I'm actually really excited to do the Alpha Sapphire movie. Whenever that happens. I haven't started it yet. I'm hoping, like, if I can find a good flow in life, I'll probably start that within the next few weeks. I'd say give it a month. But then the other one is going to be an Ultra Moon Professor Oak challenge. That's another one that I think is going to be fun, because I've never done Professor Oak challenge. And that one I also have no clue when I'm going to start. Just because... Now that one's less of a movie, more it just so happens to be movie length. Because there's going to be a lot in that. Those, if you actually make them a video, do end up being quite a while. So even though that's actually falling under the Pointless Grind series of videos, it is more... it's more like the movies than Pointless Grinds. But it is a Pointless Grinds video. It will be the second Pointless Grinds, actually. That one I might do even sooner. I don't know. It just depends on when I feel like doing it. I feel like I want to do the Ultra Moon video first, just because Pointless Grinds is like my truly identifying series. So I feel like the more of that I can get done, the better. Don't want that. You can have that. So yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do. And I have some more videos planned at some point. Like, I have a badge quest also for Shield that I'm gonna do. Keep grinding for Shiny Litten. Nice. Really trying to think if there's any other videos I have in the works. I mean, not really. The only videos I have in the works other than that are finishing up the Dynamax adventures I'm not doing on stream, which are Solgaleo, Zygarde, and Necrozma. Other than that, like, there's not many videos I have in the works. I'm like fresh out of ideas. Although I need to revisit this. I really need to just add the Notes app to my home screen so this is easier. Pointless grinds. There we go. The only videos I have planned are pointless grinds, because that's how that works. Pointless grinds are like the actually planned videos. Everything else is like, well, duh. Of course that would be a video. So I did the first one. Oak Challenge. Level 100 on Route 1 is going to be fun to do. Although, I'm scared to do that because that's, again, another level 100. And that's going a bit too much on the level 100 gauntlet. I don't want to step too much on the toes of that, because that's not the point of this. It's supposed to be a series that's like, on paper, it's like, oh yeah, these are pretty similar. But I don't want it to be straight up just doing a level 100 gauntlet. And this thing just wiped the whole team, didn't it? That is unfair. Someone swaggered, didn't they? I think someone used swagger. But yeah, I have some fun grinds I want to do. The rest of the videos, I mean, it's obviously just going to be compiling shiny reactions and stuff. Yeah, we lose. That's unfair. That's 2 losses in a row now, because it just cheats. Like, nothing was wrong with anything we did. It just cheats sometimes. And you have to accept that. That was a good path otherwise. No. 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 But yeah, I'm excited to work on some more videos. I don't know which one I'm going to do next. The main thing with it is just like my longer videos, such as pointless grinds sometimes takes a while just because you have to do all the grind. Badge quests and like the movies, you know, it takes time to play through and edit alone. So like those take longer, but those are also like the higher quality content I want to start doing. So then in between, I'll have my shiny reactions and stuff as like filler, because I'm always going to be doing streams even if I'm working on other stuff. This is the worst start ever. Why is everything weak? It's physically impossible for us to get good paths now. Like, even if I pick the best things, not everyone's going to get something good. Which is stupid. Yeah. I'm looking forward to future videos. I'm working on video 20 soon. I just have to actually finish this Koko hunt. I mean, I've found other shinies in the meantime. hunting Moltres again. Nice. These paths are getting bad. Maybe I'm not gonna get to 50. See, I think I cursed myself. I'm starting to think by talking about reaching well over 50, I've now cursed this to not go to 50. Koko. I get priority over NPCs because I'm actually going to use the things. I'll have to judge based on what my schedule is looking like, what kind of video I want to do next. I'm almost scared to do either because, okay, badge quest, I at least get the luxury of that shiny hunting. I can do that whenever I'm at home, so that's easier to record and stuff. So I'm leaning to that because I would need a better setup for filming on the go if I wanted to do the Professor Oaks challenge because that's a lot of grinding. I would need to do that wherever. So I feel like until I actually save up for a good camera, because like I've been using my phone for any live footage, which is fine, but it's not great. I would like to actually get a decent camera for videos and stuff. So I'm probably just going to do a badge quest next. That'll be fun. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the game really wants me to lose then. If it gives me garbage things, and then also nobody switches, and the stupid glitch that keeps happening. I don't know why that happens. I'm so excited to be done with dealing with that. Mud Slap is lying to me. It's not super effective. It's immune. Has Levitate. I'm so mad at this path. It gives me garbage things. It gives me a garbage path. Doesn't let me switch when I need to because of some glitch that I don't even know how exists. I don't get it. I just don't get this game. Level 2 complete. Nice. I never clicked run. How to get down there? I don't get this game. It's not the best, but I'll take this. Again, I get priority because I'm the human player. Yeah, they didn't even want it. They're sabotaging. They want me to lose this. Come on. Load a little faster. Alright. Aquajet, thanks. Oh, that's evil. How did it know? Oh, at least Hex can do more damage now. Come on. Why is the Switch 1 so slow? I don't get it. I'm convinced that something in the updates they've pushed out since the Switch 2 came out was done just to slow down the Switch 1. I'm convinced they're pulling an Apple on us. And they're pushing out updates to slow down the older hardware to make you want the new stuff. Because I even went back and watched people who hunted on Switch 1, and it did not go as slow as it goes now. I'm convinced they have done something to slow down the system. Is that the best move you have, really? Well, lost. Garbage path, nothing wanted to switch. And that's not my fault. To even get as far as I did is a miracle. Because I think the game is actually just trying to sabotage me now. And that's just one of the stupid things where, like, even if I played online or had more people play, like, even if it was a full game, like, there's nothing I could have done there. It was just a bad path. And those are annoying because it's not even like, oh, I made a mistake or I have a skill issue. No. It's just a bad path. Nothing you could do would fix that. I swear, this better actually make it up to me and have like 20 good things. Okay, whatever. I got 30 minutes left. I have to beat the next two to hit 50 before I end. And I was hoping I could get to 60, but no. Which sucks. Beat level 3. Nice. You're getting through it pretty well. I looked into getting a new chair because talked about this earlier. This chair sucks, and once I set up a webcam, you guys will actually be able to. I say webcam because that's what it is, I guess. Face cam. I will actually be able to show off how bad this chair is and why I want a new one. Time to hunt Linton again. Nice. Yeah, once I eventually set that up, I will be able to show off why I hate this chair so much. Anyways, looked into getting a new chair, and I found one that I'm interested in. It's like about $130-ish. It's not the best, but from what I've seen, it's a nice like mid-range option to where I'm not gonna get garbage like I have right now, but also won't be terrible. So it'll be like have a decent feel to it, like a more premium chair without having to spend a lot. And it also won't last quite as long, but it should last me long enough for my purposes. So yeah, at some point I'll probably start saving up for a new chair. I don't know. I think a new chair is the most important thing I could get right now, because that actually like full on would help my health in general. So yeah, I'm looking forward to replacing this thing. Maybe at some point I could do like some kind of fundraiser or something. Just like, if you want to help me buy a new chair, you can. Like that's it. That's the whole thing. Of course, that would probably be like more to it. Just have that be like a side goal. Because I think if I did something like that, there would be actual incentives other than just buy me a chair, I'm broke. You know, I would do stuff and have other incentives tied to it. Like sleeping. Actually, that wouldn't fully work if I change my setup the way I'm planning to. Scratch that one, I think. But like, I would do something like eat a lemon. I know that's a funny thing I could do. Wear a silly costume. I could do that. You know, I would have to think of incentives and also see what people would want incentives to even be. Like, I could do something fun with that. It would also probably be some kind of marathon special. So that might also be when I do the shiny hunting, whatever gets voted for. And then getting a sitting cuties for it if I get the shiny. That could be fun. Okay, I do have to make a decision as well for hunts, because I only have the one camera for stuff. So if I ever do 3DS hunts, boom, the camera has to be used for that. I don't have capture cards, and they're too expensive, because I think there's only like one guy in the entire world that actually does them. And it's expensive to even get one, let alone two. You watched my shiny Zorua? I assume that's what that's supposed to be. But yeah, I'm in a tough situation. So I could do 3DS hunts, but that means, boom, camera has to go to the 3DS game. If I do anything with face cam, then I can't do 3DS. Or if I did, they would just be off to the side. You couldn't actually watch me do those games. So that's an issue. But eventually, if I save up enough and get the kind of camera I want to get, it actually will work out, because the camera already is going to work for like on the go recording and stuff. But also, I'm pretty sure the camera I'm looking at specifically has a way to pass through the video and send it elsewhere. So I could just use it as a second webcam. That'd be nice, because then I could do face cam and also have 3DS hunts going. So maybe in the future I'll set something up like that. Just be up a wild Q-Fant for no reason. I do that all the time. Ow. Why is everything trying to hurt me? Da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da 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 da. Okay. Hopefully this team is good enough. It's not perfect by any means, but there's 2 poison types. I think the team will be fine. So dumb, you went to go beat a wild wildfire, then realized you have 1 Pokemon and it used Destiny Bond and has Shadow Tag. Oh. Yeah, you're cooked. Do you have any of the plushes or whatever they're called? You know, like the Clefairy looking things. Forget what their like actual name is. Like Escape Doll or something. I don't know, if you have any of those, you can use it. That should get you out of battle still. It's unfortunate, because I think it literally just sat there and knocked out the 2 things actually doing heavy lifting. Yep. Well, I lost again. This is unfair. Even with a good path, I still lose because the game just cheats. Okay, and by the way, I thought I was going to be able to hit like 60 in the next 20 minutes. Because it was looking like that. But then I get set off by like a whole hour because the game is mean. Well, now I've changed my expectations for this hunt. I deserve it sooner if it's going to put me through all this. I better get a good path this time. What is this? What is this game doing? It just gives me pure garbage. Take the Manectric. Thank you. You're not allowed to switch now. You need to keep that. Okay, ground type. And then still a sucky route. Like, this is not good. I wish the Armaldo wasn't on a split choice. I would like to get Armaldo and whatever the ground type is. Palisand. Makes me mad too, because I want to go longer. but I can't because I need to start going to bed. So I only have time for this one run, I'm pretty sure. Which sucks. I really wanted to get to 50. I really did. But the game just does not like me. Maybe if I lose this one quick enough, I have time. But I'd rather not lose. You're naming the shiny Lin LT Gray. Nice. I swear, after this path, I'm hosting the next Tapu Koko from the other Switch. Because I think it's just not going to give me good paths anymore. And I really hate this, because I could be so much farther if I was just resetting the path that worked well. But no, I'm stupid and forget that I say I'm going to do that, and then sit there and get rid of the path. You're back. Welcome back. Nikki has no permission to switch for the rest of this run because Lightning Rod, I need that. That's literally going to save me from half of the deaths. Does it have Shore Up? It probably does. I don't think it has another ability. But it's whatever. This is so slow and boring. I do not like doing this. This is so slow and boring. I do not like doing this at all. Why do I keep getting bad paths? It's not fair. I just want to finish this hunt and be done. Pointless delays. I wish there was an easier way to like influence what path you got, other than just you get a good path and reset it. But I don't think that's doable when you're Dynamax adventuring. I can try hosting on the other game. That might help. No, you do not get to switch. Audino's fine. Should be easy enough to take down. And then I'm swapping. The line was powerful on your computer? What? No, you do not get that. Yeah, that was just a powerful line. That sucks. I would like if things would stop dying. I would also like if I could actually defeat this Audino. That'd be great as well. Thought you found shiny Zonies, but it turns out it's regular form. I've had a lot of people say that. Like, they'll see it's out of battle form for the first time and be like, is that the shiny? It doesn't look the same. No, I think the funniest thing, though, with that is that there was someone I remember watching. They literally had the shiny on screen. Like, not like actually, like how I have Tapu, Koko, and Scolipede. Like, they had those on screen. And then they looked right at the out of battle form and like, is that the shiny? You had the shiny on screen. What do you mean is that the shiny? Like, I could see that if you don't have comparison and don't know. But like, it was right there on your screen to compare. And you're sitting there saying, is that the shiny? When it looks nothing alike. I would like to just get past 46. That would be great. Okay. Now I'm gonna spam on the right game to take it, because that's the only way I think I can actually stop the little weird glitch from happening at all. Boom. Okay. I don't know how great this is gonna go. Especially, ow! Especially with only 2 lives. But we have 2 Pokemon, I think, that do healing stuff. One that attacks pretty well, and then another one that just eats the electric moves. So, realistically, as long as it does not discharge spam, and it doesn't spam unfair max moves, there's a chance I can win this one. Come on. Load, I beg of you. Why are you so slow? With your malware. Come on. Flamethrower because it might burn. Taunt. I was attacking, so thank you. Why? What's the logic there? You have moves that aren't resisted. Why are you using a resisted move? Does that like actually do more damage? Or is the code broken for some reason and they see Tapu Koko as something weak to it? That's my best guess, because this has happened twice now. Where... Yeah, this has happened twice now, where a Pokemon just spams an electric move against Tapu Koko. So I'm convinced that something is programmed wrong with this. Like, somehow in the code, they see this as something that's weak to electric. Because otherwise, why would they be prioritizing? Even if it was neutral to electric, I feel like they would still not always be picking electric. Like, they would have reason to pick other options. So I feel like whatever this is programmed as, they see it as something weak to electric. That, or they just know it's going to do more damage. I don't know. I finally beat another one. This might have to be my last one for tonight because it is almost 10:30 for me and I have to start going to bed. And that the more I don't go to bed immediately after stream, the more that's going to compound and get worse. So I might have to go to bed after this. Okay. Let's end the night with a shiny. Why not? Slowbro? No. Palisand? No. Audino? No. Tapu Koko? No. Okay. I would do another to get to 50, but again, I need to go to bed. So, I'm wrapping up. Do I want to keep a record of where I found Tapu Koko? Yes. Okay. Thank you to everyone who is here, was here, is watching this as a VOD, because I know people watch these apparently. Yeah. Take care. Thank you all for stopping by. And I will be back Wednesday, at least for me, whenever that works out for you, if you have different times that work out different. Yeah. Hopefully next time I'll get the shiny.